just last few checks. Do. Wow, where is back button? Don't make me press back. Okay. We're gonna go with blue. Because amber, everything's gonna be... probably going to adjust some of these also later. Okay. The mouse sensitivity seems to be a little much. There we go, that's a little better. That should be fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Just reopen it. Yeah, we're gonna play New Vegas. We're going to play New Vegas. I've tried to play New Vegas several times before, but I couldn't get past the beginning because it doesn't work like other Bethesda games because it wasn't made by Bethesda. It's because Bethesda games has the open world structure where you go, you pick up, you need to go to this place, so you just walk to that place, and it doesn't really matter which direction you go, you're gonna find some stuff along the way. So it's not just, I'm at point A, I need to do something at point B, you go to point B, you do the thing there, and then you come back to point A to finish off the quest. It's not like that. It's you start at point A, you need to go to point B to do stuff. But along the way you discover point C and D and F, and for some reason M, and you're gonna have to come back to M later. And then you get to point B, do all the B stuff, and then come back. And you might even, on your way back, you might even like discover point J, and then you get back to A and complete it. And you've done all this stuff along the way. The way I understand it is that New Vegas operates differently, where it's much more quest oriented, where you start at point A, and you've got your options of point B, C, D, and E, and you need to pick one, and you can visit all of them to help your decision, but you probably will have to visit all of them before you come back to point A. But it's also that you can do story stuff, which is not what I expected any of the times that I played through. So, I've played the beginning part a few times, but beyond that initial town, I don't know anything. want to play this. Actually beat it. Because, apparently, well, the Fallout TV show, that's what it comes down to. Season 2 looks like it's going to have a lot to do with Vegas, and I'd very much like to have completed the story for it.
War never changes.
Before that happens.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
What are you doing?
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
What are you doing?
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, I'm remembering this now. And then I wake up, in the doctor's house. It's a weird beginning. I kind of miss... It's good to have a different start. But I miss... Okay, yes, I have the DLC, got it. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness.
You're awake.
I'm concerned that's going
How
to
about that?
make me little OP at the beginning, having all the stuff.
Whoa, easy there.
Hi,
Easy.
Doc.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
No. We're gonna play as I generally play as Nithlia. That's not how you spell that. How to to spell in English. Nithleo. That Nithleo sounds so good, and Nithleo, just the O ruins it. Nith. No, too edgy, too edgy. If you change it, it just gets too edgy. I should have just left it. Nope, no Control Z. Okay, we're gonna go with Courier's fine, Courier's fine.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind.
No camera
but
control
I had
yet?
to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
You did some
How'd I
brain
do?
surgery. Ooh. See, that's what I'd do if I was gonna go with Nithleo, but I think I'm gonna go with a guy, but do we have to start off with the double chin? I mean, the character creator isn't always that. Whoa. That's not too bad either. This one and that one are the best ones of those defaults. Okay. We're good. Can I just... Yeah. So, some of them are like, okay, yeah, that works. I can see that. That's immersive. That looks good for what it is. And some of the others are just, oof. Rockabilly. I like that one. I'm afraid to randomize. Oh. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can just hit... Oh, right. Mouse is ruining it. There we go. Oh, interesting. I don't know. All it's doing is changing the preset, and it's making me realize that double chin is just a shadow. But I'm not liking any of that. I just... Because a character creator, its value is in its customization, and I don't have mods on here. This is all vanilla. So I feel like that really all I'm gonna get is a variation on one of the defaults. So I might as well just go with the default. It'll save time, and there's just not much I can do with fine-tuning all of this, I don't know that I'm really in the mood for that.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
We're gonna... we're gonna go with him. The part of the reason that I'm going with green for the Pip-Boy, because Pip-Boy is just that classically green, and the UI is blue, is because, from what I remember, the two times I tried to play this, it was just, everything was just oppressively amber. It was just everything always. The only relief was going indoors, and even then, you're dealing with a lot of brown because of the wood. So this is to break it up with some color, because that, if I have a complaint that I can remember, that was it. It's just the color palette is, I don't want to say dreary, but it's pretty oppressive. Okay. Hair? Where's hair? Brow, eyes, nose, mouth, cheeks, jaw, chin. No hair. Why? Am I just missing it somewhere? Beard. See, this is what I mean, like... There does not seem to be much control over things. I can't change his hairstyles. So I really might as well just pick a default and go with it, because it's so limiting. I like the mutton chops because in this kind of setting that it kind of just fits for me. Like, that makes sense. It's the more immersive option. This is the other good immersive one. This one I could go with too. This one, I feel like it's not Western immersive, but this is New Vegas immersive. This one also seems like a New Vegas immersive, but I don't like... We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with mutton chops. Oh, now, of course, that's where I was missing it. Tunnel Snake, of course, that's right. I have played 3. Fallout 3. The Unsettler. Wow. That's the Gunslinger. Mutton Stash. Yeah, some kind of facial hair is gonna be needed. Because the style of the stylization for the faces, it's it's a bit dated. It really could use some help, and I think the beards are really what covers up most of the flaws. Doom Rider. Seeing anything I'm liking. I think it really was just that. Whoa. This one? This one. Come on. There we go. I don't know, I'm tempted. See, like, these colors don't match what I would say. Like, that does not look like what I would think of for brown, and that's not what I would think of for chocolate. That's more black. That's not platinum. That's very yellow. That's blonde. Go with that. That looks good. Nope, but we're gonna go with it.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Why, thank you, Doc. Are we gonna give me
Good.
camera control? Yeah!
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
The
Take
Vigor
it slow
tester
now.
machine?
It ain't a race.
Doc Mitchell. Whoa, I move. Oh. Wrong one. Pew pew. Better, much better. It's broken, but can possibly be restored to fully functioning weapon. Repair of 25 or greater required. Appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Science 25. Take blood pack. Take Med-X. Doc's just letting me raid his place already. I can already sleep, I think. Oh, it was red. Probably because it's his bed. Not allowed to sleep in someone else's bed. That's fair. Anything else I can do or grab? I can take the stim packs. He doesn't seem to mind that. Anti-venom sounds like it'd
Looking
be...
good so far. Good.
No.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Ooh.
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Yeah, I know what the point of that is. That's to, that's so I can set my stats. Okay, strength. Perception. How many points do I have? Like, that I have available. Oh, points to 5. Okay. Guns, sneak, action point, regeneration. All skills. Critical hits, enemy mishaps. Back to the beginning. Charisma. Barter speech, we're gonna dump one in there. We're gonna dump one into intelligence, because that's generally the kind of characters that I play. Unarmed. Health, resistance, survival. Yeah, we're gonna drop one into you. Melee, unarmed, inventory, weight, damage, weapon, effectiveness. Probably should put one into endurance. Alrighty then.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
After his assessment, oh, that's a pretty standard arrangement. I kind of want to just do something crazy, like throw it all into intelligence. Can I do it again? Please? I need to put some pants on.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Ooh. That's also pretty brutal. I don't know what this is about. Sure.
House.
Yeah, shelter. We're gonna...
Night. Bandit.
Ooh. No.
Light. Mother.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
None of it. Oh, okay. I can kind of see where they're going with the angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
Where are you getting priceless work of art out of that? Okay, I can see space age technology. That could be a ray gun, like two ray guns pressed against each other. Ship at sea. No. Gonna go with space age. Really what it looks like to me is, you know, you've got a landscape and then at the top is a radio tower with the little lightning bolts, old-timey lightning bolts.
Last one.
Oh, this is the bear high-fiving, isn't it? Two bears high-fiving, which isn't even an option. No, no, no. A bearded man? I don't agree with any of these. Okay, I can see the mushroom cloud now. Sure, we'll go with... we're gonna go with light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing
Yeah,
to compare
two bears
it to, so
high-fiving.
maybe you'd better just
Welcome,
have a look at
welcome.
the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Energy weapons, gun, science. Yes. Oh, so that was setting up what it thinks skills that I would have. No. How do I undo that? Okay. Gambling. Kinda, yeah. Barters. The skill affects the prices you get buying and selling items. I want to go... speech. Charisma science build. I don't know if that's viable or what it does or anything, but those two are the ones that appeal to me more. Energy weapons. I don't know how useful that's going to be. What, like, am I gonna have to wait half the game before I finally get an energy weapon, and so the skill's just gonna be sitting there? I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Secret uncut extra tutorial if you pick up the skull above the fireplace. Really? Okay. I'll give that a shot. What is no? Lockpicks, I think I'll find that more useful. Because then I can lockpick stuff, pop it open. And then get stuff. That I think will be... I think I'll like that better. Yes, I like this.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
Science is
a
just for
formality.
terminals.
Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
So you're saying science is like the hacking version. It's like hacking. So it's like lockpicking, but computers. Which, yeah, I'm cool with that. I want to be able to get access into things. So if that means I have to have the skill for it, okay. So, flamer that built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have +3 chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays to... Oh. Yes. Wild Wasteland. That's the one that, yeah. The last time I tried to play this, because I haven't been able to get out of the like I finished the town and then I can't get past that because it works differently than how the other Fallout games work by Bethesda. Bethesda ones, you go from point A to B and you find stuff along the way. In this one, it's more you complete the quest, and the quests require you to go a bunch of places and do a bunch of stuff before you complete it. So it's more story based, which is fine, but I didn't understand it at the time. I was confusing how the two worked, and it threw me off. But last time I looked up what Wild Wasteland does, and it changes a few things. All I remember is that you need it on to get... It does something with an alien spaceship. I think it adds like a spaceship crash. I don't remember. That's all I've got. But I'm not sure, because I've never actually played all the way through New Vegas before. I kind of want to go with the vanilla experience before I give it an interesting tweak like that. And I'm not sure I really want to take any of these, because each one has a downside. Air. Do more damage, but less critical hit damage. That's fine. I'm not too stressed about critical hits. Good-natured. +5, and -5 to weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, I might just. Heavy-handed sounds fine because that downside isn't that big of a deal to me. Claustrophobia. No. 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 What? Which one has no? Oh, if you 4 eyes have +1. Oh. Well, if I'm always wearing the glasses, if I never take them off, +1 to perception with. That's. No, you're fine. That's not bad. I can go with that. That one, because like claustrophobia, you gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 indoors. That's really swinging both ways. And to be honest, I'm probably going to be outside. Well, I'm going to be outside most of the times, but I'm still going to have to be inside and do stuff. But 4 eyes, that +1 perception versus, yeah, this one isn't nearly as extreme. That's not so bad. What was good-natured? No, that's another okay one. -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 100. So yeah, I would have to be this one, because I know how games like this go. I know how I play them. I'm definitely one of those that just loads up and then sells it all. But that means that I'm going to be fluctuating between totally maxed out and as empty as I can get. So that's probably not a good idea for me either. Drops below 50, you gain. No. 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 5 points to every skill, but suffer -10% from experience. That sounds like it's skill gives you a. It sounds more like a difficulty adjustment than it does a skill. It boosts you. It raises your level floor, but then slows you down. Okay, that's a no. I think I will do 4 eyes, and then I think I'll leave it at that.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I can't get the skull. This is the skull you were talking about, right? Oh no. I must leave. is that... How do you pick it up then? Because I can't... Hold on 1 second. We're going to move you over here. I'm going to move me. Mute. Just a little more. Better. Might tweak that later. Okay. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Is there something special I'm supposed to do? Oh well. Anything else I can... Wow. Why? I don't know why the Automod did that. I turned off as many settings as I could. Sugar bombs, pork and beans, cram, more cram. Oh. Yes, I will take all of that. That's probably a good idea. Rob him. Yeah. Well, like, none of this is red, so I guess he doesn't mind if I take it. And I'm gonna need it. No. The doctor has some interests. The doctor's bag. No, I don't believe I did. See, this is red. I'm not allowed to sleep. There we go. Okay. Hey, Doc.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of the vaults in made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it.
Thanks for
it's
patching
what I'm
me
here
up,
for.
Doc.
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Wasn't trying the first time. Okay. Need to move my face out of the way. There's things going on down there. Okay, that should be better. Fallout New Vegas lets you play in hardcore mode. No. No. Ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah. I don't know. This is a blind playthrough. I've done the beginning before, and that's it. So I don't know. I need to pop open my Pip-Boy. Okay. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction future at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to oh, this is, that's DLC. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Oh dear, here we go. It's all the DLC stuff kicking in. Pip-Boy's coordinates that lead to canyon wreckage at the west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Uh-huh. radio broadcast. So if I want to do DLC content, I need to grab the right radio broadcast. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what endings there are. What I remember is I had a friend who I saw playing through this a long time ago, and he was dealing with some kind of faction stuff, I think in New Vegas, I'm not sure. And he had to decide who to back. And so all I know ending wise is that it's dependent on which faction, but I don't know the specifics and what factions there are besides the two introduced in the introduction cutscene. But there can't, so that's just the two. That's the California Republic and the dudes in skirts, the Roman guys. Okay. How do I switch? There we go. Condition, repair, Mr. House, and yes man are the others. Oh, okay. So there's 4. It's gonna take me a little bit to get a handle on, because this is not like, because I've started just on my own time, my personal game. I've started Fallout 4, and its interface and controls is quite a bit different. Okay. There we go. Consists of different types of gear ranging from clothing, armor to sunglasses and hats. Damage threshold. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage. So DT would be my armor class, condition, how much protection it provides. Okay. I'm wearing a vault suit? Armored vault. Whoa. Do I have... What's my... There we go. The ongoing conflict at the Mojave Wasteland has kicked up weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapons dealers in the region rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Oh, okay. Vault 21, but I'm not even a vault dweller. Armored Vault 13. Okay. I'm glad that I'm just chilling out here for a second so we can clear all this out. Tribal raiding armor? No. Lightweight metal armor? Okay. I need to have some style. These all have different stats, don't they? Oh, agility -1. Okay, so never wear the lightweight metal armor. Okay, the Vault 21 jumpsuit seems to be the way to go. I need to pick a weapon. How to set... What is the quick button to switch between stats, items, and data? Ammunition. Armor piercing. Hollow point, more damage, but easily blocked by armor. Oh, used by energy weapons, increase damage, but degrades the weapon more quickly. Slug used by shotguns. Replace the buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. Okay, that's okay. Switch ammo to subtypes. Equip them in this menu. Press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes. Give this snow globe at the water tower. Graveyard. It's okay. Oh, if I give it to Mr. House, he gives me the 2K. No, I'm not even close to that far yet. What I want to learn is how to press these buttons without the mouse. What's the keyboard shortcut? Because if I have to use the mouse every time, that's going to be really annoying. Just trying all the buttons. None. I don't think... Oh, there we go. Okay, so I want... I have so many guns. This is what I get for loading the DLC. Laser pistol. Oh, I get a laser pistol right off the bat, but will I find cells for it? Pull out gun. How to shoot gun. There we go. Oh, I will find ammunition for it. Okay, so some of the controls are the same with Fallout 4. Let's talk to you.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
He does indeed. See, look at this. Blue sky, good, but everything else is just like the same dreary color. I understand that this is a desert and it's the wasteland, but man, just it's too much. Now I think I need to go into here, right?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I don't know, I'm just talking to people.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Shh. You were a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants.
What?
Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
What's wrong with Easy Pete? He seems pretty chill and reasonable to me. Or is this going to be like... he makes things complicated? Sure, he probably doesn't know anything. Hey, Easy Pete, do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
You do know.
That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more.
You just
Word of
hate
advice,
him.
though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
We're going to move you down some. Okay. Tell me about the Legion. Pete.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar. Or
What?
Caesar.
What did
Not
he
sure
do?
how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy.
Will do.
You don't want to get caught by them.
He seems very... He's an exposition machine right now. Like, he seems very helpful. I don't know why you have the hatred of 1,000 suns for him. Yeah. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Do you ever find something good while prospecting? Why no click? Why no enter?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Why? Why bomb him? What? I don't understand. What do you use bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says.
I don't
She
even...
thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
That's a lot of frag mines. Okay, so he mentioned Victor, and I asked him about Victor without actually ever meeting Victor. So let's go meet Victor so that I can actually understand what... Isn't that... He's talking about the robot guy, right? I thought I saw him driving around. You used 378 frag mines on Pete, and he lived. That sounds like he's a protected NPC, honestly. Okay, robot, where are you? I'm supposed to be, pursuing the quest inside the... what, bar? Half health? That's crazy. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Done. Oh, I need a key? Lame. Okay, where... I don't see the robot. I'm gonna have to give up on you, Victor. Do I have a run button? That's crouch. That's walk. Oh, I see what happens. Caps lock. So this is my run. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that on.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
That's comforting, I guess. Yeah, let's Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
But I wanted to keep oh, okay, I guess we're done. Automod is a bit aggressive, so I turned it all off. I don't know why. How to tone it down any more than I have.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Yes.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them. Everything all right? Until next time.
Take this. Okay.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Try crouching down and standing. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Sure.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
But it's immersive. This run speed is so slow. But I guess it's more realistic. There's no proper sprinting, is there? Just punch the bottles, but I'm an actual good shot. I'm not trying to min-max this, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. You coming? I don't know where I'm going. I really am just following you. Is it gonna teach me which button is VATS? NPC pathing. Isn't it lovely?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Oh, we're gonna try and sneak up on them?
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
I don't see anything. Oh, that was it? A bird hit your window? Window's good, bird's good, you're good?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
And that's why I'm doing this.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Besides the fact that it's, immersive to do so, and it gives me practice figuring out how it ain't good. Oh. Yeah.
Come on!
Poor bird. How much? Oh, I've got plenty of ammo, don't I? Hey, where did you go? I see Cheyenne. Oh, do we need to go this way? Okay. Take care of what you gotta take care of. I hear more gunshots. I hear more gunshots. Okay, you're just gonna mainline these. Oh, that's very sad.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you.
Uh-huh.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land.
Sure.
And making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Yeah. I need to do the tutorial.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some Xander root and a Brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being Xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay. Graveyard. You look pretty injured. Okay, schoolhouse, graveyard. Oh. Is it already neat? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I have to get to the graveyard first. It's one of these markers. Oh, it's a V. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think that's gonna be what most of this game is just... my dude slow-mo running. Blue and like a yellowy brown, amber, yellow and amber, with a little touch of green. The only blue is my suit and the UI. Got to bring some color to this. Okay, following the markers. This isn't the graveyard. This is the schoolhouse. Okay. I'm not ready to do the schoolyard yet, so let's get to the graveyard. This is all unmodded, so which I keep hearing means that I'm at risk of bugs, but it was made by Obsidian, so I don't think there's as much risk as standard. I think I'll be fine. But it makes me, you know, this running speed really makes me tempted to find one that just lets me move faster. Because seriously, I can cut down on a bunch of grave robbery. I can probably... Hello. Welcome to the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, or VATS. VATS displays the chance you will hit along with the condition of each body part. Mouse 1, attack your target. Mouse 2, cancel an attack. E, accept your actions. Left click on the left or right arrows to switch to a new target. The number of attacks you can make are limited by your action points. I want to hit Shore. Sure. Right. Yeah, okay. I might want to turn that off, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Kill cam mode, none. It's nice and visual, but you know, I don't. If I'm gonna have like a slow mode death shot, it needs to be for something interesting, like a boss, not like every fifth enemy. And this is why VATS was invented. I know. If I crouch, that will help. I don't like these percentages. Okay, dude, hold still. There we go. I don't like those odds. Why are you running away? If I get real close, I can hit you better, right? Why is it easier to hit the wings? Before you venture deep into the wasteland, you may revise your character. That's where you can miss 16 shots with a 90. Yeah! I feel like that when I played Fallout 3, that seemed to be more reliable. But in this, I don't know. I didn't mean to trigger this already. I wish there was a way to abort and come back to this later. But I chased a bloatfly out of the beginner zone. Yeah. This is the part. I wanted you. And then is what I did. Which is fairly balanced. No, I don't want to take 6 Deathclaws. Actually, in one of my previous playthroughs, that's exactly what happened. I decided to just go over the hill straight to New Vegas, and a Deathclaw prevented me from pursuing that option. I think I tried several times. I'm like, I'm just gonna sneak past these guys, it'll be fine. No, it was never fine. It was never fine. Okay. Sure. This is not... I'm just... You lead the bloatfly to NPCs? Oh, the Deathclaws. I just picked up an empty bottle. That is a grave. Whoa. Cigarette butts. Okay, I feel like there's some storytelling that was... Is that supposed to be my grave? 16 deaths while you ran past. Okay, there... Water Tower Graveyard. Snow globe. Not detected. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit any of that. You are a big boy. I'm not sure I like this gun. You... Okay, you... Ow. It's on a grave. Let's see how good the autosave is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This is so far back.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Yes, I do.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase
Bip.
Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of the
This
town
was a
mom.
disaster.
She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
You know, I was enjoying that quest, but I find that, I don't know, the weapon system here, I'm not satisfied with it.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Just a little.
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Everything. What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town.
I'm not gonna
NCR's
go
got an
kill
outpost
Easy
there.
Pete, especially
If
if
you follow the road
300
north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry
mines
Junction.
can't pull it
They
off.
mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
Save, kill him, reload, save. Why, so I can do it again? What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us.
That's
They've been
fair.
holding off this other group from the east, too.
Other group, you mean the Legion? What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Basically, my first warning of if you stray, then you'll have to deal with some serious creatures. I guess that's all I wanted to know.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Yeah, tell me how to get to Prim.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it.
Straight
NCR
south.
patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
That's fair.
Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Basically, the dev's saying, we've created a linear path for you. Please don't stray from it, or you will suffer
Not
consequences.
in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is
Schoolhouse it
junk,
is.
but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
What are the bobby pins for? They're for lock picking. Magazine on
If the lock's too much
locksmiths?
for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Okay. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Now, we still have the same two objectives we did before. First, we're going to go to the graveyard. Where was that? Ah, there we go. We're going to go to the graveyard. We're going to grab the snow globe. It's a very cinematic camera. Ooh, that strafing animation, or shall I say, lack of strafing animation. It's just so retro beautiful. Oh! Hi, buddy. I've been looking for you, actually.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out to that grave.
Don't mention it.
But I
I'm
just
always
did.
ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked
Bone
like a bunch of
orchard.
bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
See you later.
Happy trails!
Okay. No bloatflies this time? I don't like that sound. Okay, one of the graves. There we are. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark snow globe. These rare, pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Oh, I do remember this. Just this. Because I got it, and I remember thinking what I just thought, which was, okay, I wonder who the collectors are, so I can sell this to them. I didn't know that it was House, like you said. Okay, well, there isn't even anything to fight up here, so I guess we move on to the schoolhouse. Which one was the schoolhouse? This camera control gives me, like, omniscience almost. Because I can just look even where I'm not even looking. Okay, which one? You are a big boy. Anything in here? Scrap metal. Toolbox. Oh, yes, Wonder Glue. That's probably just the Fallout 4 in me talking. Okay. But schoolhouse, though. Actually, you know what? I need a better gun. 9mm pistol sounds good to me. How do I assign you to a quick slot? But did I just drop you? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna equip you. Weathered 10mm pistol. Aha! 1, 2. Okay, 2 is swap ammo, so that's... We're gonna make you... Grenade rifle. Oh, I should probably have... one of you... melee weapon ready, and then we're going to make you... varmint rifle. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Oh right, that's switching ammo. Okay, this is better. Schoolhouse. I am so unfamiliar with this place, and I need to talk to everyone.
Howdy.
I already talked to you. Let's just save real quick. Schoolhouse is down here, perhaps? Is it in the map? Good Springs home. Dr. Mitchell's house. Saloon. None of you say schoolhouse. Keep hitting escape, thinking that it'll exit out of...
Hey there.
Hello. Exit out of the, Hello. Out of the, Pip-Boy. Hello, old schoolhouse. Victor, are you... why are you just standing facing that door? What are you doing?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Do you know those men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Oh, yeah, I figured you'd say that. How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Goodbye.
Happy trip.
Okay. Back to scavenging the schoolhouse. Alrighty. Good. Uh-oh. There we go. What? I just automatically took a sip? Ow. Okay. Ah, the safe. Apply torque with the screwdriver. Mouse, rotate the bobby pin. Force the lock? That sounds like a bad idea. Torque is applied. The closer the bobby pin is to the correct position or sweet spot. Oh, yes. I remember this. But I don't want to break the pin. There we go. Stealth boy. Okay. All right. Broken computer. Oh, there's just a bobby pin right here waiting for me. Neat. Well, I think... See, I'm already loading up on junk. I think that's really all I came here for. Except that I love to explore. I don't need a tin can. Bobby pin. Bobby pin. Box of detergent. No. I think this is a real small building for a school. Okay, that's the entrance I came in. You are blocked off intentionally. What was over here? Another door. Cool. That was not very complicated. My lock-picking skill seems to have come in handy. Alright, I need to go back. I think we are going to stick with this gun. It's a good gun. Because I need to manage my ammo. Okay, I've talked to you. Anything else, Sammy?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Until next time.
Oh. That's right. I want... Where was it? You gave me a book. Yeah. I don't know what that did. It didn't say that it did anything. Oh, did that just drop it? No. Okay, whatever.
Hey there.
Hi. Yeah, I can't... No point looking too much around here, because it's just gonna be... It's nothing I can take. Hi.
What do you want?
Jeez, I'm just saying hi. What's been going on the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
What do you mean some reason? It's the key to the entire region. Do you know anything about Hoover Dam? Because it sounds like you don't.
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Dude, come on. I don't feel like you are really a source of any information. Tell me what little you know about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
And the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die.
Ooh.
I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Fair. Sure.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town.
Oh.
Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Sorry, what? Whoa. Oh, yeah. There was some major conflict in this town, and I guess this was it. Yeah, this area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now
Guys.
we're calling the shots.
No. No. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
You're trying to take over the town. I just need to know if I should watch my step around you. Yes.
Robbed some
yes.
people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Dude. Yes. Yes, see, persuasion. Mm-hmm. No. I'm not gonna ask that question. Goodbye.
Yeah.
This town has been nothing but nice.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
Really?
Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard an argument. What's that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with.
Yeah, I know, right?
About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Dude, lady, you just told me where he is in front of the dude. What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings.
Really?
I'd even set you up with a discount.
Really?
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad.
That's fine.
And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Nah, I don't care. So if I help the Ringo, Goodspringers, and will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
That's fair. Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though.
That's good.
Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Hey, I'd love to try and fix it. Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
You know that robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Really? How long has it been in Goodsprings?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Goodspring get in many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Tell me about the NCR.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
And the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers,
which is
so
funny.
There's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Luck? Or incompetence? Lack of skill? I can take a look at your broken radio.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Uh-huh. He shot me in the face. Show me what you have for sale, please.
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Nah, it's debatable. Fixin' things. Oh. Oh. Yes. I could just steal it from you. But, how about no stealing? I want a good Salesman Weekly. You've got a couple magazines. And you have a bunch of drinks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fixin' things. You know, I do want this. I have a lot of stuff and some of it needs to be sold. Hammer. You're gonna make me use the mouse, aren't you? Do. All of them. Mantis foreleg. Okay. Coca-Cola truck, pre-war money, scrap metal, tin can, toy car. No, I want the... I don't know what I can use these for, so I'm just gonna be reckless and sell it all. Box of detergent, small drain to energy cell. Okay. Keep the ammo. Doctor's bag. Restore all body parts. Yeah, let's not get rid of that. Nope. Probably shouldn't have done that. Where's your aid? Give me back the Rad X. Steady. Stealth boy. Oh. Okay, I do want to keep that. Sugar bombs. Throwing spear. No. Tribal raiding armor. Pass. Varmint rifle. Broad machete. Sure, we can sell you off too. Salesman Weekly. Meeting people. Do you have any more? No, I was hoping you'd have clean water. Ah, you do have clean water. I'll take Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'll take your whole stock. That's probably good. No, I'll take the Brahmin steak and the gecko steak. Grilled mantis. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Be careful out there.
You too. Oh, the guy's already gone.
Howdy.
Okay. Now. Fixing things. Oh, fixer, I need to sell you. Oh, temporary addiction removal? Yeah, let's keep that, actually. Fixing things. Meeting people. Okay, let's see if this... Barter plus 10. So what is my current barter? Barter is at 17. Barter is at 17. So if I use... Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wow, my lockpick's doing great now. Repair. Okay. Is there... Steady? No more magazines? Do. No, I was going to buy an empty syringe. Eight, 12. Oh, you give me melee weapon plus 2 and speech plus 2, but no actual armor. I need to get rid of the lightweight metal armor. It's... And the lightweight leather armor. Let's sell those off.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
That's not what I was hoping you'd take care of.
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Apparel. Lightweight metal armor, that's right. Let's get rid of you. And you. And was there anything else? Empty syringe. You... I don't want to carry it around forever, but you don't have... You don't have the money to actually give me. So unless I purchase more stuff, this isn't going to be a good deal. I guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
Thanks. Be careful.
Okay.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Oh, what? The magazines are just a temporary thing? That's lame. Pair of 20 or greater required. Examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. Should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. I need a repair... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need a repair of... Okay. I need to do this right now before that thing wears off. Okay. Repair the radio. Yes!
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Why, thank you, Marty. That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work? Done.
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Ooh, I have increased favor with her.
Be careful out there.
You too. Thank you. Okay. Okay. See, I didn't expect the magazines to work like that, otherwise I would have held on to them. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so... I need to find glasses somewhere. No. I was looking for... you. Ghost Town gunfight. Offer to help Ringo deal with the power gangers. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre. No. Inquire about your delivery sent with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Find the men who tried to kill... Okay, so that's the main quest. DLC... Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the Divide. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invasion. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's Doc's house. Let's do a little bit of exploring before... Whose home is this? That is to say, are you here? I don't see anyone. There is one thing. Q. Auto move. That's... yeah, I don't like that. I need you to be something more useful. I need you to be VATS. I don't understand. There we go. We're going to defaults? Yes. Just... okay. Better. Better. Okay. Honestly, a lot of this looks sealed up. Like it's just decoration. Which is the schoolhouse is probably one of the only real places here for me to check out. Yeah, this is also someone's place, but I don't see them. Who just leaves a piece of door lying on the ground like that? Okay. Let's just go to the gas station. This exploration is not proving very interesting. It's like I was saying, that's the difference between this and the Bethesda Fallout games. Like Bethesda made rather than this Obsidian made one, is that the Bethesda one's exploration is very, very rewarding. You just go somewhere and there's always stuff going on or things to pick up. But this is very just story focused, and I can't get distracted.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name's Courier. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I'm just having a look around. That's really me. If you're going to shoot, you better not miss. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, let's go with that.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I do not know how to play. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the Powder Gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
If you need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
I'll consider it.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to talk to me about?
Why do the Powder Gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
Yes. What are the rules of the caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
No. Not really. But, shh, where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale too.
Sure, let's give this a go.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
And I'm worse. Whoa. Nah. Ooh, doctor's bag. Yeast. Turpentine. Ooh. Magazine. Ooh. Nice. A lot of sunset sarsaparilla. Oh. These rounds are owned by him. Okay, Ringo.
What is it?
Can you tell me anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time. It's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Yeah.
I'm still laying low. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who can help.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Fair enough. Tell me about my quests. Talk to Sunny Smiles, offer to help Ringo, okay. Right. Sunny Smiles in the saloon. This is the general store. I should check this out. With how much money I've got loaded.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Yep.
Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office.
You know,
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah, I'm surprised getting shot in the head I survived. Tell me about the weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Can do.
Ooh, I know what to do here. I'm going to sell you some lightweight metal armor. Single shotgun, you can have it. Yeah, the varmint rifle. You can have the Braxo. Yeah, let's. I just need to get rid of my junk. Ashtray, baseball, clipboard, coffee mug, empty syringes, forceps, hull, 20 gauge. What? Surgical tubing, turpentine, whetstone, case. Oh. Programmer's Digest. You can have the whiskey, though. Okay, what do you got? Plasma pistol. Silenced 22. No glasses? Darn. Salesman Weekly. Super Stim Pack. Super Stim Pack debuff. That doesn't sound good. Doctor's Bag sounds like a good purchase. Vision battery. Varmint Rifle Night Scope. Laser pistol combat sights. Plasma pistol accelerator. I'm hoping for a silencer. Varmint rifle night scope extended mags. But that means I'd have to keep the varmint rifle. Plasma pistol. What do you use? Do you sell, and do you have? You do have some. Silenced 22 pistol. .22. .22 LR. You don't have a ton of ammo. Okay, weapons. How is binoculars a weapon? Okay, 10mm laser pistol. Nine millimeter rounds. So 10, 9, and then what was the other one? 20 gauge. No 10mm rounds. Okay. I should sell more things to get some caps back. Vision battery. See, I need to go back to the school, grab all the junk I can find, and come back and sell it.
Another satisfied customer.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it.
If you say
so.
so.
Word of advice. Behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
That's fair. I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots.
Weird.
The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas.
Really weird.
As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
I think your information is dubious.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The great cons deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by great cons.
How can it be illegal if there's no laws? Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
I'll see you later. Once I've raided the schoolhouse again. Speaking of which, where'd it go? Oh, schoolhouse. There you are. Do 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 do. Okay, I've got a good selection of DPS 42, 33, 25, 22, 25, DPS 42. Really? Okay. Just getting familiar with my loadout. Which one do I have? Yeah, you're the one I have all the ammo on. Okay, back to the school. Yup. I guess since this is the door that's right here, I should pick this door. There should be no enemies. I can just steal all the things to sell them off. Oh, Programmer's Digest. I missed that before. Are one of these school desks going to be useful? I thought there was more here. Where was it that had a whole bunch of junk I could just take? Was it the doctor's house? Is that the place I need to go raid? Salesman Weekly. This has been just a bit fruitful. Let's go check out the doc's house. This is you up here, right, Doc? Still just grab your stuff, right? Yep, I can. You don't mind if I sell off all your things, right, Doc? Repair of 25 or greater required. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I can just go right into the one I want. I need... weapon repair kit. Yeah, I don't have the magazine to give me the boost I need. My repair is not good enough. That is something I'll have to address later. Okay, anything else? Just robbing this poor man blind after he helped me. Well, I guess it's not even really robbing, because this is all blue. None of it's red. He's perfectly happy with me taking all this stuff. Dude, why are you so cool with me taking all your books? I'm going to sell them at the general store. Yeah, that's you can keep that. I don't want it. I'm not gonna mess with your bed. Hi. This is terrible and silly. You... This is so silly. Thank you for all your stuff, though. Okay, time to go. Oh, it's night. Time to sell off all this stuff. Gotta be ready before it gets rough. Hey, bro.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Nah, I'm looking for you to buy some
Can do.
supplies. Abraxo cleaner. 1, 2, 3. Ashtray, baseball glove. Box of detergent. Chimera. What is... Chimera looks just like junk. Cigarettes. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. All this stuff. All of it. Uh-huh. And yeast. Cool. You can holler, psycho. Mentats. I guess I'll hold on to that. What does Psycho do? Damage plus 25%. That's okay. Yeah, no. I don't know that I'm going to be doing much chem stuff. You can have the seeds. I don't want to load myself up with... I need to keep the weight low. Never know when I need to carry a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, I don't know that I want... I'll hold on to Super Stim Pack, but it's like going to be an emergency thing, because I don't want the debuff. Pre-war hat is fine. Okay, what do you got? Oh, you already have a pre-war hat. Don't really want it myself personally. You know, I should have used a Salesman Weekly already. All the nonsense I just gave you. Plasma pistol, mag accelerator, scrap electronics. Any other modifications, but for something I can actually... Yeah, I'll take you. Oh, ammo box, small energy cell, bulk. Oh, that's expensive. Man, I went and sold all that junk to this guy, and...
Thanks.
I still ended up...
Take it easy now.
I need to sell more. I need to get those caps out of him. Whoops. Yeah. We don't want this. Right mouse button. Put the gun away. Okay, oh, I know. Probably need to use one of these machines. Reloading bench. Oh, to make my own. Got it. Workbench. I don't know what that means. SEC to MFC. Energy cell overcharge sounds like probably not a good idea. Oh. I could have been making doctor's bags. There's... Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes.
Can do.
Forceps. Forceps, medical brace. Medical brace. Surgical tubing. Oh, what was the other one? Crutch. I really need to go.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
I really need to sell things to this guy. Okay. Scalpel, that's what it was.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes.
Can do.
Scalpel. Oh, he just doesn't have any. Oh. Cards. Anyway.
Take it easy now.
Did the doctor have some scalpels that I missed? It's an interesting looking run, to be honest. Do I not have a flashlight? I do. And it activates the same way that in Fallout 4. No scalpels? None whatsoever? It's mighty unfortunate, to be honest. Oh, more books. Really, no scalpels. Reading glasses. Ahaha. There we go. Now, did this actually affect my perception? It is getting a boost. A 1 point boost. Okay, I have a few more things to sell now, but I'm not quite satisfied. I know this is your little area, but nothing really stopping you from wandering out. Oh. I can just take stuff here? I can sleep? So I can just treat this as my house. Oh, it's empty. Do. Just a nice little home. Really isn't that big, to be honest. Neat. Salvaging, scavenging. Whatever knickknacks I can find to sell to the guy at the shop, because he's got all the caps. And I would prefer me to have all the caps, so that I can give them back to him for really good stuff. I don't think stealing from this house is a good idea. Why can't you be like the other house and just let me take stuff? It would have been beautiful. Okay, so this building's lit up. I would love to just go inside and check it out.
Howdy, partner.
Open to Victor's shack. Cool. Yes, this is what I wanted. More things. More things to sell. Energy cell. Okay. Repair kit, yes please. Yeah, it's not a toilet I'd want to try and use. Seems it would be mighty difficult. This seems to be it, and I was honestly hoping for Victor's shack there'd be more to it. There'd be like like a clue where he came from or something. But no, it's just...
Howdy, partner.
Hey. Just a shack he stands in front of. Because he can't get inside because he's too big, I guess. Weird. And there's the school again. See, look, just a bighorn. Roman. Looking like it's had better days, but I think it's just because of the radiation mutation. Looks like a flashlight I could pick up, but it's not. But it's not. Let's see if there's anything else in the gas station to grab. Garbage I can sell off. I don't know why they added so much garbage to the game. Garbage I didn't pick up before. I used to be a mailman. Now I'm a garbage man. Ah, you're asleep. Worry not. I won't kill you in your sleep. Alright, let's go sell this off. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping it was a cat. Something else to some junk. Because that's the classic. That's the classic trope thing, is that you just sales mechanic abuse. So you're saying that I could steal. Wake up.
Howdy.
Time to work.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah.
Can do.
You know, it's not a good idea to keep your shop open while you're asleep, because I could have just annihilated you and took all your stuff. Take that and that and that and that and that. I want that. Do. Yep, take all the empties. I'm gonna keep those. I feel like I might need those for something. Hammer, book. Oh, well, bottle. I want to keep those. Medical brace, milk bottle, paperweight, pencil, pre-war books. I don't know what scrap metal's for. Probably should hold on to it, huh? Surgical tubing. Okay, surgical tubing, medical brace, forceps. Okay, still got those. Yes, that's not quite how much I was hoping you'd take the BB gun. The BBs. I don't want the babies. Anything else I can... Ah, tire iron. Anything else? Yeah, take the dirty water. Mute fruit. No. Take the scotch. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. It's not quite as amazing as I was hoped this would be.
Take it easy now.
It's just that if I try to steal from him and then sell him his stuff back, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a bad thing. Let's try on the hat. What's the hat like? It's a little silly, but I'll keep it. It helps me feel like I fit in. Actually, do I need to be here? Talk to Sunny Smiles. Yes. Sunny. Should I go to what I'm going to pretend is my house and sleep? Bunch of junk in here I could take. So no one's manning the... Alright. Time... Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Hi. I
Hi
was
there.
looking for you.
Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Long enough for this quest. I'm going to need help. I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy. Just like that. We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me. Just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with.
Fair.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually.
Fair.
However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us.
Yeah.
So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Good plan. My tongue is pretty silver as I can get. Well, it's decently silver. It's a bronze tongue. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Yeah. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. I do not know enough about dynamite. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Acquire additional medical supplies from Doc. Acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Convince Chet to open his store stock to the town. Enlist the help of Trudy. Return to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed. I'm going to wait on that one. It's late. No one seems to be out. Except Chet. I know I can talk to Chet. There's all this stuff I could be making, but I don't have the requirements. Break down scrap metal to lead. Now, so if I go back to him and get those cases I sold him back.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes.
Can do.
Case. I don't need Magnum. Can I... Yeah, this'll be easier. Sort out the rest. No other cases? What? What? I thought I sold you a bunch. You only have the one Magnum case. That's disappointing. Okay, long fuse dynamite. Really?
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
I would like to...
Take it easy now.
Use my barter. I have a barter magazine, right? Yeah.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking to convince you.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the Powder Gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Let me take them over the... Oh, I can't.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Hang on.
Take it easy now.
Now I can save. Nope. Come on, back up. Come on.
You looking to buy some supplies? This again?
Yep.
Like I said, I'm against taking on the Powder Gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first.
I understand.
You understand.
Thank you for your assistance.
Take it easy now.
That magazine is real good. I guess I'm glad that I... Oh, hello. Welcome to level 2. Barter... Assign 13 skill points. Interesting. Okay, so barter. 1 to barter. Affects the prices you get for buying and selling items in general. The higher your barter skill, the lower your prices on purchased items. And explosives. Guns. Determine your effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammunition. Should probably bump that up. Medicine determines how many hit points you'll replenish upon using Stimpak and the effectiveness of Rad-X and Rad-Away. Let's give you a repair skill allows you to maintain any weapons and apparel. In addition, repair allows you to create items and guns or ammunition at reloading benches. I'm gonna give you a bunch. Sneak. Easier it is to remain undetected, steal an item, or pick someone's pocket. Successfully attacking while undetected grants an automatic critical hit. That's good. Unarmored, use no. Survival skill increased for the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at campfires. That's worth... let's take the last 6 points and put it towards something I'm interested in. So that's speech and science. Speech, how much you can influence someone through dialogue and gain access to information they might otherwise not want to share. Science skill represents your combined scientific knowledge and primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. It can also be used to recycle energy or ammunition at workbenches. I guess I don't need it that high then. I can just ignore you. Well, no, because it lets me hack. We're gonna dump it all into speech. Good. Oh. Combat, you do confirmed bachelor. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Intense training. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. That sounds real good. Lady Killer. Oh, I can only choose one. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Retention. With the retention perk, bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. That's could be really useful. Swift Learner. With each rank into the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are earned. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That sounds amazing. We're going with you. Uh-huh. The others I would love, but extra experience points? Yes, please. Okay. Now. Doc. We're gonna go visit Doc. Hey Doc, I know I raided your house of everything, but could I have a little bit more?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do, sir, to help? I need medical supplies. Who was it that rescued me? It was the robot.
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Already checked it out.
Sure.
Medical supplies. Doctor's bag. Scalpels. I think that's all I want. Doc, tell me about yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by.
You know, that makes sense.
I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed.
Did.
Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road.
Don't you worry.
If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town.
I believe
Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
I don't need the rundown again. The town is gonna... Good Springs is gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Yeah.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you.
You take care now.
You too. You're awesome. Alright. Alright. Acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Enlist the help of Trudy. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go take a nap. Can I go inside this house? Oh, this is someone's house, unfortunately. So you got a back door? No. Unfortunate. Which one of these was my house? By my house, I mean the unoccupied one that I can sleep in. I think it was this one? Because I'm going to need it to be daytime, so people are around. Oh, hi, Easy Pete.
Hey. Howdy.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would be help us beat the powder gangers. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Believe it. That's helpful.
Welcome.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I don't quite have the explosives to convince you. So, never mind.
Yup.
I guess not. I'm gonna borrow your bed. Was there another one? I think there's a second bed. You just ran over to the other bed. Okay. Hold up. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey. Now I should be able to go to the saloon and talk to Trudy. My gun just sort of floats at my hip. Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang?
Yep.
It's a big risk.
Yep.
But I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Ooh. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Sneak. I could probably take out all the powder gang by surprise. If I had help, probably. Yeah, I don't have the sneak, but I do have the speech, because that's what I'm mainlining.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Well,
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped.
Mm-hmm.
The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful out there.
I think that's it. I think we're good to go. It's time. See, the thing with the guns is that if I shoot, it's still got an accuracy thing. Like, it's not going to hit dead center of that target reticule. It's going to hit nearby. And so, let's save. Level 1 Drifter. So, oh, I missed a few things. Because if it was perfectly accurate every time, why do I have markers? Oh well.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
Yeah, she did. Sunny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Won't be for long.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Let's do this. Hang on one second. Checking out my weapons. Okay, that's the silent. That is the silenced one. See him. Nope, let me out. Let me out. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. And people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts at the merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you've become vilified by the Powder Gangers. Okay. Liked. Good. Enough news of your good works has been passed around to the people that like you. You know, that's entirely fair.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here.
You're welcome.
These are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Oh. I thought I'd have to go follow you there and then they'd pay me. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Will do. Let's... How am I doing? Yeah, I need to heal. Just gonna loot the bodies real quick. That wasn't all of them, was it? I feel like I'm missing... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. Good. Let's talk to some people.
I'm glad that business is over.
Me too.
I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Agreed.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Thank you. Well, thank you. No. Buff out. Yeah. We're just gonna go with this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You too, Trudy.
Be careful out there.
You too. Okay, general store.
That was a hell of a fight.
No kidding.
Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
It'll be fine.
Can do.
Okay. Do, sell this all to you. Do, sell this all to you. Cleaver dynamite. Baseball bat. You know... Varmint rifle. Single shotgun. There's a revolver. Whoops. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Misk. Keep the case, lead. Yeah, all of this I think I want to keep. Apparel, weapons, items. Oh, so that's everything then. Yeah, we're gonna call that good for now.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
You too. Pleasure doing business with you. Can I can. Oh, wait. what does it take? Okay, I don't have powder. Which... thought some of these I had... Yeah. Oh, I need to increase my repair score. Okay, will do in the future. Oh, that's breaking it all down. I don't want to break it down. I want to put it together. Okay, anything I can do in here? Doctor's bag. Medicine. Ah! Okay, something else I'll have to come back to. Probably why it hasn't told me about how to do it. Okay. So, I'm good to go now. The reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. You know what? I should really look up what order to do these... the DLC in. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save right now. Okay. Real quick. Real quick. Fallout. Whoa. Fallout New Vegas. What order to play DLC? Honest Hearts first. It's the slowest. Okay. When to play DLC? When does it, what levels does it tell me to do it though? Mostly what I'm hearing here is not to worry about it right now, which I can do. I can do. Okay. So. Hello? You. just want to move the map. Okay, so Goodsprings Cemetery, Sloan, Correctional Facility, Vilified. Okay, oh, because they probably took it over. Canyon Wreckage, Prim. Stick to the road. Got it. Why is there a little marker there? I know what the big marker is, but what is this little marker? Okay, that's people. Oh, no, now you're moving. Now you're moving. Where'd you go? Is that just center of town? Okay, so just follow the road. Because that's what I learned. That's how this game works. Is you just follow the quest paths, follow the road, and you're golden. That's the way it was designed. You're not really intent, like you can wander, but I don't think you're really intended to. That's why they kept warning, hey, you can go off to the stiff sides, but you know, that's going to be full of just a texture in the road. Oh, yeah, it's a part of the road. Got it. You can wander off to the sides, but it's going to be problems. Big problems. Gonna take the tin can. Hello. Yeah, because if they drop anything along the way, I bet that they drop it along the road. How are we doing? Okay, so we're coming up to the junction here. Yeah, see, here's something of interest. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Courier. It's not really a name, but I'm fine with just being called the Courier. Rebuild character. Yes. I do want to do a thing. Nope, too much. Okay, it was... Yeah... I think I'm gonna do that. Four eyes. Now we call it good. Okay. How bad did I ruin this? Why does it say level 1? I leveled up. We're gonna load. Let's check it out, level 2. I didn't know resetting like actually dropped me back to level 1. That's a no-go. I'm good enough with where I'm at. With everything, I'm happy with everything. So, we're gonna do this again. This time, we're not going to reset. Okay, I don't need to follow the road. I can take a shortcut. Little tiny shortcut. Wish I could make him go faster. But I can make him go slower. Which can be atmospheric for certain things, but by and large, it's not going to be useful. Okay. Did you ruin my stats? Good. It's still level 2. Hello.
Hello? Can you help me?
I don't know, can I? I don't know what you need. What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Give me your glasses.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
What I do for love. It's not even mine. Take all this junk so I can sell it later. Gonna run back to Goodsprings to do it too. Gee, someone just is chugging drinks. Past the radio tower. Just past the broken radio tower, huh? Well, the path leads this way, so... over here? Okay, geckoing it up. Nice. Oh, is she already dead? No, this corpse is from something else. Do not step in the bear trap. Okay, that's... Whoa. I didn't even notice that one. Okay. I have gone the wrong way. I do like this pistol, though.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
My dude. That was foolish of you. I need to heal. You know, I'm gonna head back to town. Oh, I can just fast travel? That's beautiful. I need to sell the garbage over this way. There you are.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking to sell them to you.
Can do.
Laser pistol focus optics. I need to install that. Ball cap with glasses? Ew. Merc Charmer outfit? Wasteland Settler outfit? Melee weapon +2, speech +2. I like the speech +2, so I'm still wearing it. Otherwise, I'd probably be wearing the Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Agility, endurance. Ooh, that's a little harder to argue, actually, because that's straight up stats, not skills. I don't want to wear it, though. Two 9mm? I don't need two. Don't need a baseball bat. I think that's... Yeah, we're good here.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
You too. Now, I need the binoculars. So if I hit 8, interesting. Now, I can fast travel to Goodsprings. Can I? Guess not. Okay. And we're back. I'm sure that selling and purchasing from certain people is better from others. There's different rates of money, but I can't be bothered. I'm not going to waste time min-maxing, purchasing. Okay. That was a little interesting side diversion, though, but it's exactly what I mean. I found that by following the road, by trying to come over here to investigate this. And I was really hoping to help that guy out. I feel like with the vault outfits I've got, that one of them I came from originally. Jeez. It scared me. I'm like... Whoa. Whoa. Is that what that is? In order to heal a crippled limb, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. In hardcore mode, stim packs can be used for general healing, which will also slightly heal crippling damage. Or they can be applied directly to a limb to heal crippling damage. To heal a crippled limb directly using a stim pack, navigate to... Okay. So I need to come here, I need to come to status, and I need to hit U. Ah. Oh, interesting. Okay. My apparel. Reading glasses give me a +2. And so what you're saying is that Rise is giving me a +2? Anyway.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out
Yeah, no kidding, dude. How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile
You can't
away.
smell. Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible
What?
for you is all.
I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
You're saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
See you later.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
Something tells me it's going to. Oh, hi, level 3. Okay, I need my repair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always put one into speech. Always. Barter. Sure. Guns. I need to get my guns up. Medical up would be good. I've got 2 more points. Let's get speech to 40. That sounds like a good idea. Effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammunition. You know, I'm just... That sounds like a good thing. I should get better at weapons. Also, the more I dump into guns, the better I'll likely... Like, my VATs and things will be, is what I'm thinking. The more accurate and effective my guns are going to be. So... Looks like I have a reason to travel back to town. Sell off all this stuff. $50. Interesting. What was the key for? See, I get to do all the stumble upon interesting things by doing as instructed and just following the path as laid out as I go on quests. Lost karma with who? Because to be honest, if it's the powder gangers, then I do not care. I do not see any more threats on the compass. Hey, my geckos are gonna kill my girlfriend. Could you go save her? Quickly, please. Now that you've dealt with that for me. I can grab all the loot. Fool, you didn't think I would go and grab the loot first? If I kill these, once I've killed them, do they come back? Oh. How can we meet? Now I don't have to rewalk that. Okay. Anything I can do now? Hey. Oh, this is just breaking down. Don't want to break down, I want to assemble. Recipes. Ammo. But I don't have what I need. Damn. But still, having it at 25 is a good thing. Okay, okay. Sell the things.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Sort of.
Can do.
Yeah, I still don't know how to do this. Do you not want powder gang outfits? No, I don't need dynamite. No, I don't need batons. Don't need another varmint rifle. Don't want a shotgun. Yeah, I think that's it. Ten, 9. What's the difference between a 10mm pistol and a weathered 10mm pistol? I'm gonna sell you. There's no 10mm ammo here, which is unfortunate. 20 gauge. Anyway, that's fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
How much do I have now? How many caps? 877. That's pretty decent, I think. Now, I should be able to just... Yes! Okay. Now, we can test to see if the bloat flies come back. Airplane. Just an interesting feature, I guess. Bloat flies not detected. Interesting. Sloan. But I'm not supposed to go north. I'm supposed to go to Primm. Interesting. Speech +5. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need the vault jumpsuit anymore. I can just put on the business suit. I'm down with that. You. Which means... Okay.
Come on! Had enough?
I've made an enemy of the Powder Gangers, and now they keep attacking me. If I'd made friends with them, I don't know, they might not be attacking me. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discover... Yep. I figured that out already. Lovely. I need to sneak up on it or something, I bet. Okay. Aid. Actually, I need to check out... Yeah, crippled, of course. I am burning through Stimpaks, and I do not like... You know what? That's better. Powder Gang a note. Not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we'll still got to stick together. Activating campfire. Loaned. Ooh. Should have just slept. Should have just slept. The Pip-Boy light really does not seem to be that bright. Okay, less about exploring and more about progressing the story. I love exploring, but this game... It's particular about how that works. Hello. You're an animal, aren't you? Find enough junk, sell it off, get all the caps I can get out. You know, make some purchases. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Got the message. But there's gotta be good stuff in here. And go, and go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. What's the damage? Pretty good. Come on. I'm off course. Get back on the road, Pulsar. Jalapeno peppers. What? Oh. Okay, back on the road. Really? I see you. I see both of you. There we go. Animal control. NCR territory. Let's get close enough to trigger it on the map and then fast travel.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why not?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Thank you for your assistance. Are you on the map yet? Good. I have to return and sell off some junk. My dude, are you sleeping again?
Hey there.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
More or less. Monday with more Fallout New Vegas. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Goodbye.